Good evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time of the day it is for you there on Earth. Have no concept of time, as I, Evil Essential, your host and guide, I'm out in space. I'm on a spaceship. So, welcome to the Evil Essential stream Beyond the Stars for you Earthlings watching. This is episode 2. This is my second opportunity to stream. Let's make sure everything technically is working the way that we want it to work, and that all of my audio monitoring, my video monitoring, is working appropriately. So, Minerva, can you just check in and tell me what are you reading the stream properly here, Minerva?
I'll address that.
Okay, all right. I guess that's somewhat of an answer. Uh, okay, I think technically we're good here. Viewers, my Earth viewers, how's the hyperwave emitter working? Are you guys catching me okay? Do I look good? Do I sound good? Any feedback from the chat? We should be live on Rumble as well as YouTube. I'm going to be bouncing back and forth between the chats here. Kern says this is going to be epic. Kellen Brown in the chat. Is this a Sonora High class of 2000 reunion here? Perhaps. Good to see both of you gentlemen. Hope you were healthy. Hope you were well. You're definitely going to be entertained. You've got that going for you. So, welcome to the YouTube chat. Hopefully, I've got some Rumble viewers. If you're curious about what is going on here, okay. All right, just working through all of the technical stuff. Again, I stream 7 days a week to my intergalactic viewers, and none of this technology is ever a problem. Okay? We never ran into any technical issues until we started streaming back to Earth again. So, your guys' technology is just, it's far behind what the rest of the galaxy enjoys. Let's put it that way. But welcome, welcome. I've got a hell of a show for you tonight. I just want to make sure that everybody can hear me. Folks, it looks like I've got viewers in Rumble. Can you hear me okay? If you're listening in on Rumble, would love to know if my Rumblers, I don't even know what to call you guys on the Rumble platform, but my Rumbliosos, if you will, if you can hear me loud and clear, Time Bandit RP in the YouTube chat. I think we've got YouTube locked down pretty well. Not too worried about YouTube. I am worried about our multi-stream here with regard to Rumblaya. Rumblaya? Rumblaya sounds good. All right. Let's see, Minerva, let's see if we can't get some music going here. What do you say?
Consider it done.
Okay. There we go. I can hear that. Awesome, awesome. Again, this is the second time the captain has allowed me to fire up the hyperwave pulse emitter so that we can stream from beyond the Milky Way galaxy back to Earth by way of satellite, bouncing our signal from the ship off of an Earth satellite and over the airwaves of Earth. And I apologize if my voice doesn't necessarily sound the best. Space flu season is in full swing out here. That's right. We do have space flu, and it's no joke. And it's also like some kind of stomach bug that I'm dealing with. Um, just so that's better. Ooh. Ugh. Ugh. So I do apologize. I am dealing with some serious stomach issues. I'm still getting over a nasty case of the space flu, but we're going to power through because this is for my home world. This is for my fellow human species. We're going to power right on through. So to kick off the show, after my last stream to Earth, which again, time dilation being what it is, guys, I don't even really know how long ago it was. I think it was probably a few weeks for you guys. For me, more like a few days. Again, the captain has me streaming 7 days a week intergalactically. But I typically am only able to stream to Earth once or twice a month. So since that last stream, the intergalactic gaming media has just been all over the place. Hacks. On Earth, you guys have Kotaku, and you have, a few other rags that put out what they call gaming journalism. Well, we have the same thing out here outside of the Milky Way, okay? So let's talk about it because it's pretty buzzworthy out here. Hyperspace Gaming. Hyperspace Gaming, Xylo, senior gaming correspondent for Hyperspace Gaming. Minerva, what is going on? What's going on with the music?
I'll address that.
Could you please? Okay, now I can hear it again. This is a very advanced artificial intelligence, Minerva is. So sometimes just when I give her simple tasks, she kind of resents that. She really should be powering like an entire Starfleet, or I don't know, a bank of, fusion power plants, or intergalactic spelling bee championship. I don't know, but she really doesn't do very well with the most basic of tasks. Minerva, please don't get in your feelings about that. I want to get into this article though from Hyperspace Gaming. Xylo, senior gaming correspondent for Hyperspace Gaming, writes, EvilEssential returns to Earth streams after a 4-year hiatus, but no one on Earth notices. Now, one, disagree. Okay, look, I've got folks active in my chat right now, Xylo. But let's dig into it. Galactic Sector 42, Alliance of Non-Union Species. After what felt like an eternity, or roughly 4 Earth cycles, which is essentially the same thing in streaming years, the infamous human gaming entity known as EvilEssential has officially returned to broadcasting on his home planet of Earth. The response? A collective shrug from his fellow Earthlings, who appeared far more preoccupied with mundane concerns like rent and inflation. Meanwhile, his loyal intergalactic audience, who had been enjoying his uninterrupted streams for the past 4 years, are left wondering why he would even bother returning. Hacks. EvilEssential, who was, for reasons still unknown, revered as a near mystical figure in gaming circles across the cosmos, vanished from Earth's streaming ether in 2021, but seamlessly transitioned to an intergalactic audience. He quickly became a household name across various alien civilizations, broadcasting daily to enthusiastic fans who appreciated his ability to master even the most complex zero-gravity battle simulations. His meteoric rise culminated in winning that's right, two back-to-back IGNN championships from Cycle 10992 to Cycle 10993, defeating both Octakill and Leatherback, arguably, two of the greatest intergalactic gamers to play. Not by the time I got done with them. Not anymore. However, in an announcement that sent shockwaves through the wider interstellar community, Evil Essential's account suddenly flickered back to life on Earth last week. His first stream, titled The Stream Beyond the Stars, was met with overwhelming confusion from non Earth viewers, who had assumed he had permanently left his home planet behind. On Earth, however, the return barely registered, overshadowed by trending discussions on a new political regime led by an orange coming to power, someone getting an award for something called country music, and a heated debate over who might win something called a Super Bowl, not food related. Kern in the chat says, I figured he received a presidential pardon based on the timing of his return, but no mention of his name when searching federal indictments. No presidential pardon needed here, my friend. Although, at the rate things are going, maybe with my intergalactic fame, maybe I work one of those. What are those deals called, Kern? Those preemptive pardons. Maybe I can finagle myself into a preemptive pardon, because you just never know what's going to happen. You know, I don't know what I'm going to be into a year from now. I don't know what I'm going to be into 2 years from now, right? For devoted Alien fans, the disappointment has been palpable. Quote, we have spent entire lunar cycles following his journey, lamented one viewer from the Ackertel Brood Collective. His streams were an event for us, a unifying cultural experience. And now he's going back to humans who barely care? Disrespectful. Many extraterrestrial followers had hoped Evil Essential would recognize his true, more devoted audience and consider relocating his streams permanently to a more stable broadcasting platform rather than the pirate ship of the notorious and brilliant Captain Nebulous. Watch yourself, Hyperspace Gaming. The Captain does not like to be referred to as the P word. Okay? The Captain would tell you he dabbles in a little bit of what we know as aggressive trading. Okay? Cap, thank you. Aggressive trading. Not all was lost, however. The stream itself was classic Evil Essential. Endless high-energy commentary, absurdly entertaining and self-deprecating humor, and an unshakable ability to dominate Cryptarch and get dominated in faster than light. Alien fans, though heartbroken, still tuned in astonishing numbers, albeit with resentment. It feels like we're being ghosted, one longtime viewer said. We gave him 4 years of unwavering support, and now he's back to the humans who abandoned him. He's back to the humans that abandoned me. God, you guys act like I don't stream 7 freaking days a week. I fire off one stream by hyperwave pulse to my home planet, and suddenly it's just the end of all of galactic creation. With Earth showing little enthusiasm and his alien fan base feeling betrayed, speculation is now swirling about whether Evil Essential might eventually realize where his true audience lies. Will he abandon Earth once again for a fan base that actually appreciates him? Or will he insist on clinging to the indifferent masses of his home planet? Only time and another 4 Earth cycles will tell. This is an absolute rag of gaming journalism. Hyperspace Gaming, you should be ashamed of yourself. I am the one true intergalactic champion. Okay? Remember that. I don't know. What do you think, chat? let's jump to a couple of my intergalactic donators here. I'm curious what everybody thinks. This is just clearly a crybaby article, in my opinion. Xylo, you're way off base. Okay, like I said, if I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. I stream outside of the Milky Way. I stream 7 days a week, okay? For usually between 6 and 10 hour, we're talking between 6 and 10 hour streams here. Okay? I'm streaming every genre of game. Nobody puts in the time like I put in the time for you guys out in the Twin Alliances. Okay? One stream to my home planet and it's tears. For those of you, for those species that can even cry, for the rest of y'all, I don't know what you do. But let's jump into some donations. Minerva, you want to throw these up so that I can read a couple of these? Oh, man.
Negative.
Negative, you don't want to throw them up?
Of course.
Okay, thank you. Let's read. Nebula Nomad with a 1,500 credit donation writes, on my home world, entertainment is sacred, and you, dear EvilEssential, are a divine gift to our weary souls. The way you persevere, even in even through devastating failure, has inspired an entire planetary movement. Your stubborn existence as an inferior life form in a harsh and uncaring universe never ceases to inspire. Thanks, Nebula Nomad. I feel like there's a compliment buried in there. I have to dig for it a bit. Your stubborn existence as an inferior life form in a harsh and uncaring universe never ceases to inspire. I'm just gonna take it as a compliment. Appreciate you, bud. Appreciate you. Appreciate the 1,500 credits as well. Chillaxathon with a 3,500 credit donation writes, Hyperspace Gaming article was dead on accurate. The grass may seem greener on your home planet, Evil, but it's only because the rest of us have been crapping there for 2 millennia. It's just constant negativity with you guys, you know? And this is the thing. This is the thing. This is just going to make me want to continue to stream to Earth more and more. Okay? You say you love me. You say you're my number one fan. Whatever. Just driving me into the arms of my home planet. Anyway, hyperspace gaming. If you're on the intergalactic web and you actually feel like reading this article for yourself, I think the comments are pretty fire on it. For you guys on Earth, I don't think you even have access to the intergalactic web. Um, so you know what though? It's a dumpster fire anyway. Don't even worry about it. In fact, I don't even want to. Let's not even look at it. Let's not even look at it anymore. Oh God, I've got such a great show for you guys tonight. On the gaming front here. Let's see what we've got. Some titles that I love. A couple titles that I love. Um, Again, if I can just survive uh this. Ugh, God, I just excuse me. Let me drink a little. Ugh, God, just this stomach bug. It's just. Ugh, sorry. Oh, Minerva, go ahead and throw those game titles up. Yeah, there we go. So, the name of the game today, guys, is GTFO and Carrion. We're talking about two titles here that are awesome. Kind of in the horror genre a little bit, but I'll tell you what's going on. What these games have going for them is atmosphere. Okay, atmosphere, atmosphere, atmosphere. You cannot beat these two games for atmosphere. They've both been out for a while. Okay. Where are we at? Let's look at my plan here. Ooh. Yeah. Both great games for atmosphere, very different genres. Carrion is more of a side scroller. There's some puzzle elements, but don't let that turn you away. They're pretty light. Not everybody likes puzzles with their games. GTFO is much more a first person shooter experience. Let's jump in to let's look at these titles. I love to look at I always love to look a little bit into the reviews of some titles, and I also love to look at the trailer for a title. Simply because, in my opinion, I've said this before, I'll say it again. The trailer that you watch of any given title, that is what the developer feels is their very best face forward. Okay, so I always like to watch the trailer with my audience so that I can just see what does the developer, where are they at? You know, how do they feel about their product? Let's see if I can figure out. Uh, excuse me. Let's see if I can figure out the system here. Minerva's supposed to be running the show, but let's see, where am I at here? How we sound in chat? Everybody's hearing me okay? How's the dual stream going? If you're listening in on Rumble, I still haven't seen any chat from the Rumble side of the house yet. I do believe my YouTubers are doing just great. Yeah. Time Bandit says stomach bugs from space sounds scary. Do you have a face hugger encounter? No face hugger encounters. So Dennis and I hit the there's this great space taco truck and just outside the core systems that we like to hit up. And I don't know. You know, usually I'm fine, but it really hit me in kind of a. What? Where are we at here, guys? Can we just Minerva? I'm just gonna have to add a source because didn't seem doesn't seem like you took care of this. We're gonna call this. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do that. And let's bring it down. Can you bring it down in there? Bring it on down in there, please. Boop. And you guys are literally getting to see how the sausage is made right now on streaming. So we're gonna put that in there. Shazam, just like that. Easy squeezy. Put it like this. And you know, I think we'll put a little we're gonna give it a little love here. We're gonna give it a little bit of the old crappie cropperton. Let's see how this works out. There's a little crappie cropperton there. A little crappie cropperton here. Let's bring this over. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that skill. We're gonna close that up. And we're gonna lock that in place. Beautiful, beautiful. And we're gonna watch this. So here's the trailer for Carrion. This is a game that came out in 2020. Right now, it's sitting on recent reviews of 295 very positive to an all reviews of 24,000 very positives. Okay, so let's full screen this bad boy. Very nice. Become the monster. This trailer does a number of things very well as a movie aficionado. Right out the gate, you never show the monster. Okay? You try never to show the complete monster. Okay? And they did a good job of that. It's not in-game footage. It's an animated deal. Um, but I think it captures the atmosphere very, very nicely. GTFO is a different animal, but again, you're not going to find too many games with the level of atmosphere that you're going to get in GTFO. Um, let's dig into it.
We all shared the same story, the same fate. A family of strangers. A strange family. We have lived 1,000 lives. We have died 1,000 times. Whoever we were before this torture, we are now as one. Until the end. One final battle. My friends. Remember us.
Love it. Let's back on out of that. Let's take a look at this Accolades trailer. That was a pretty short trailer. If you want to see a little bit more gameplay, you can jump into this one.
To make us new ones.
Let us just get in and get out. No sudden moves. We need a better plan! Close the door!
Yeah, that was also a pretty short one. So they give you a little bit more of the gameplay in the GTFO trailer, which is fine. It shows very well. Game was made in Unity, but graphics are top notch. So those are going to be the two games that we play for today, guys. We're going to get into Carrion, and then later on in the stream, we're going to get into some GTFO. So I hope you'll hang. Let's see here. We're gonna take. I don't know if I need to drink some Pepto Bismol. What I need to do. But we're gonna jump to a quick word from one of the stream sponsors while I see if I can snag myself some Pepto Bismol or something. So we'll be right back. Thanks for joining EvilEssential stream.
You call yourself a gamer? I've never seen reflexes so slow. When was your last long gaming session? You need gamethetamine. That's right, gamethetamine is a completely synthetic product. It can be taken a number of ways for your convenience. Don't worry, it won't hurt you, unless you're a weenie boy. You'll know gamethetamine is working when your eyes turn blood red, and suddenly you become a gaming god. Oh my. Now it's time to destroy at any game you play. Reflexes times 100. Skill times 1000. Gamethetamine is taken from the cleanest crystals from Ligel 12. Not toxic in any way. I promise, gamer. Gamethetamine. Get you some, boy.
telling you. This is gonna be a toughie. This is really, really gonna be. Ugh. I mean, it's so loud. It is so loud, gang, that it's coming through the stream sound. I can hear it on my sound monitor. Oh gosh. And I'm getting an alert. Oh gosh, guys, just we're gonna get to the gaming, okay? I promise. Just let me figure out what is going on with the crew, okay? And I promise we're gonna get to some gaming, okay? It's always something with these guys. Oh my gosh, what is this? Ah. Oh. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh my god. I gotta get a hold of the captain on this one. Here's the captain. I gotta talk to the captain. Right away.
The captain can be found in his chambers at the moment.
He's in his chambers? Okay. I'll go find him. Thanks. Oh, God. Oh. Ah. Captain. Captain.
Do you want? What are you doing in here? You don't announce your presence, you just show up unannounced?
I'm sorry to bother you. I know you're busy with stuff, but we have got to talk. Okay? I'm trying to run the stream. I gotta use the bathroom. Go in the bathroom. I sit down to do my business. And I'm assaulted. Okay? There is some kind There is some kind of creature in the toilet when I'm trying to go to the bathroom, okay? It's got a tentacle thing, it's got an eyeball staring at me. Needless to say, I can't go, okay? I can't. Not with that thing there.
Yeah, this creature. Let me tell ya, he's in my bathroom too. I even tried the utility bathroom and he was in there as well. Yeah, he's a real adventurous little fella, let me tell ya. And if you don't take care of him, Cap, I'm going to strike. And I mean it this time. I got my limits. I'm drawing a line in the sand. That's right. I gotta be able to go number 2 when I need to because I got stomach issues. Oh, stomach issues.
Oh, Dennis wishes to go on strike again. Why is this not surprising? You go on strike every week.
Look. Maybe you don't care if Dennis goes on strike, okay? But here is the bottom line, all right? If we can't figure out a way for me to go to the bathroom, I can't stream, period. No bathroom, no stream. You can shock me with electricity, you can vent me out into the airlock, okay, reclone me, whatever, but even my clone is eventually, even my clone is eventually going to have to use the bathroom, okay? So you need to figure it out.
Streamer boy now wishes to go on strike. Well, that is a different story altogether. That would cause quite a dent in our revenue. This creature is preventing you from going to the bathroom, which is going to prevent you from streaming. Do I have that about right? Thought.
Hello, Captain. I too was accosted by the creature, but I found its intrusion to be quite enjoyable. I was going to recommend letting it join the crew as a lovable mascot.
I want you to take a sample of this creature and I want you to study it. We need to learn everything we can about it so that we can learn its weaknesses, so that we can learn how to destroy the creature or learn how to get the creature to leave. Can you do that?
Yes, Captain.
Good. For now, the two of you are just going to have to hold it for as long as you can. We'll figure out a solution, don't you worry.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, fine. You're gonna figure it out. You've got an hour, tops. Okay, maybe 2 hours before I explode. Alright? Oh, God. Come on, Dennis. Let's let him figure it out.
Can you believe this? Hold it, he says. I'm dying. I am dying right now. Minerva, where is my game? My goodness. What are we on here? Oh, God. Thank you. Oh, let's dig right in, shall we? My butt is gripping this chair as hard as it possibly can. I am hurting here, team. And playing a game like Carrion is not going to be much help because this game is, oof. Here we go. Right. So the game is controlled with both the keyboard as well as the mouse. Okay. I'm just... Alright, so... My left mouse button kind of extends these tendrils wherever I want them to go. You start off pretty small and weak, but you can move fast. Now the humans, as you can see, are just terrified of my presence, but I can't get to them just yet. So they've got some barriers here. This guy's clear. Now they've sounded the alarm. Now you can right click to grab things. So I'm just gonna grab this grate here and just toss it. We'll toss this grate up here. Start ripping through grates here. Alright, here's our first victim. I can just hold down right click and just kind of pull the bodies up into me. Open these. thing I love about this game, just taking a little break here. Looks, checking my chat here. Dunk, what is up, sir? Haven't heard from you in a while. I'm so happy you're in the chat. This sound on this game is, let's turn it down a little bit here. Stand by. Take this down to a 70. Turn the sound effects down too. This still sounds super loud to me, so we'll keep rolling here. So as you can see now, some of the doors. This is where the light puzzle elements of the game come into play. Sometimes you're just trapped. I'm just gonna eat this guy. You can see my life bar at the top. You're not going nowhere. Come on. As we devour more humans, that life bar is just going to go up and up, which is going to add biomass to our creature. As you can see, it's significantly bigger now than when we first started, but it shows no signs of slowing down. This thing can move. Now, every now and then, you're going to get to an area where it wants you to kind of squeeze in, which is exactly what we're going to do. And then hit this switch, which is going to open this this bulkhead door back in the previous area. Yeah, there's not too many games where you get to play as the alien in a survival horror game. A lot of times, these are where these are your save points. These cracks in the wall. We're gonna kind of squeeze into them, and your monster is just going to kind of take over a small area of the map here. So we've saved it. We've got a bulkhead door here. Now I can squeeze into this little thing. I opened it. It's going to allow me to have access to another area of the map. So now I'm in the research ward, the wastelands. And in each different area, it kind of gives you this little billboard deal that'll tell you how many seals have been breached, like your biomass samples, and kind of gives you a percentage of like what's left in the level. I mean, as you can see, this thing's jamming. You can definitely get around the map in pretty quick fashion. I don't know. I think it's probably for this bulkhead here. There we go. I still feel like this music is just loud. We're going to take this all the way down to 40. So that I can hear myself think over here. Oh wait, that's you nerd. Alright, let's put this to 60 and then let's take the music down to 40. There we go. Read the menus, everybody. There we go. Let's return. Still feels super loud. Caution, unprotected mine shafts. Now I can squeeze into this, which I think is going to take over another portion of the map. Now I'm in the military junkyard. Hit this. Unknown biological threat detected. That's me. Alright, now as we're going to start running into some guys with guns. You can see this guy down here. But... Ooh. Okay. So we're going to open this bulkhead. And then he should be on the other side of this. Yeah, no chance. The guys with the handguns are really no problem. Later on, we're going to run into kind of some SWAT team type guys with biohazard suits on. Those guys are a little tougher. Spread my biomass. Okay. So again, I found another save point. You're going to kind of suck yourself into the crack in the wall. And then you'll know when you've kind of completed a full area of the map, because you'll see certain doors where, as you spread your biomass... Come here, you. Got a couple shots off on me, but I can eat his body, and I can eat his legs. Thought I could. Well, I guess he got 3 shots off on me. Usually there's enough parts on humans. There's like 2 parts on a human that you can eat. Come here, you. Come here. There we go. Come here, fella. These guys were capping first and asking questions later. This guy up here's still got a pistol. He's laying down. We're gonna get him though. Just like that. Oh. No chance. Again, we already got another little spot here that we can jump in. We are spreading our biomass. Alright. Alright, this is a cool feature of the game. Now, when you see these little test tube type chambers, there's other samples inside there. You can break them apart, and I'll just show you. Break them apart here. And then you can kind of squeeze into them, and it's going to give you like more abilities. You're going to absorb that DNA, and it's going to give you more abilities. So in this case, Arachnotisis, which shoots a cobweb to trap your victims or interact with objects. So we can press the E to just throw a web on that lever. I'm just going to open this bulkhead. And it becomes pretty critical later in the game because, like I said, the game does have some puzzle light type stuff going on where you're going to need all of the different genetic modifications to the creature to kind of work your way through certain portions of the map. So we've got a bulkhead here. Can't get through these. So we'll go down here. Okay, this kind of sent us back to where we were before. Back up here. Where? There we go. So rip this grate off and we're moving. Alright, so I think we can hit this. Boom. That opens that. Let's go back over here. We are in. Alright, we got a couple hitters here with handguns. Let's look. Go up here. Let's just kind of chill, get a lay of the land. Okay, so we can come down over here. We're going to have to take out 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like 4 of them. I'll just start tossing them around. And I can eat them. And I can eat them at my leisure. There you go. Who lived? Okay, these guys are down. Pretty gruesome, but hey. Thing you gotta remember here, chat, is, you know, we're talking about humans that probably dabbled in forces that they do not understand. That's almost always what happens in these stories, okay? We're not talking, you know, we're not talking about your local charity, your local Rotary Club, your local Lions Club. We're talking about evil scientists, okay? We're talking about, you know, guys playing around with viruses. We're talking about like space Dr. Fauci, you know, on steroids here, dibble dabbling in forces that they do not understand, right? Trying to make a buck. Wayland Yutani from Aliens, basically, right? They always want to capture the specimen. They always want to capture the alien. They always want to get it back through quarantine, turn it into a bioweapon, evil corporation, yada, 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 okay? It follows all the normal tropes. But imagine you're in that movie getting to play as the alien queen. So now I can hit left shift to echolocate nearby hives. So if I don't know if you saw that, but if I hit shift, I get an echolocation back here from the bottom left. Cannot get out easily from this elevator shaft. We're gonna go back over here because I think I opened this bulkhead, and I did. So we're gonna eat these little scientists. I feel a little bad for the unarmed scientists. You know what I mean? Like, we're gonna hit this save point. I feel a little tiny bit bad, but then again, you know, I mean, you gotta know who you work for, right? Alright, now we're in the hazardous waste landfill. And I think this is about as far as we can go until we get a... Yeah. There's a modification I need to go find. No, can't go that way. There's a modification that you need to find that will allow you to break through wooden barriers, or I don't know if you can see this, chat. This kind of barrier right here is a special kind of barrier that you need. You need a genetic modification. We're gonna find it here shortly. I'm sure we will. Let's go over here. Let's try to go down here. What's down here? Oh no, those have barriers as well. Let's squeeze in here. See where this takes us. I think we went to the right place. Maybe. Okay, we're gonna go through this little guy. We're gonna go down here. Okay, we got a bulkhead door over here. We got some barriers there. Water pool. Okay, we can squeeze into this. There we go. Okay. So you get these little vignettes where the story's kind of revealed. So we're gonna go in here. It won't budge. So this must be the science team. There got his bulkhead open. An unidentified species of tube effects worms. Disorganized mass of bones and dry tissue. So I don't know if this is supposed to signify... Okay, we're gonna... Alright, we're gonna plant some C4 here, apparently. My counterpart is... The drone's taking photos. Nice. Yeah, there she goes. Okay. I don't know if this vignette is taking place in the past, if the creature is looking back at the past, or if it's looking into the future. I'm going to blow that up. Alright, and then it kind of sends me back to present time. And it opens that bulkhead for me. Nice. The genetic modification that we need is a big one. It's the one that allows us to bust through these wooden barriers. Squeeze in right here. The uranium mines. Nom nom nom. Alright, we got some. What does this take me? Back over here. We have absolutely got to get this modification. It's nothing but wooden barriers. Squeezed in right here. Like they say, you know, get in where you can fit it. Alright, let's go down here. Sorry, fella. Alright, we got 3 pistoleros. Let's get this guy first. The carrion is fast, and that's the thing. Alright, where are we going? Okay, that's not gonna help us. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? They definitely, the sound effects, Kern, on this definitely sounds Zerg-like. I think they did a good job overall with the atmosphere of the game. I guess if I have one beef, this, I mean, it's not very far into the game, but if I have one beef, it's that the humans are just in very strange areas. Like, these areas to me don't make a whole lot of sense. Like, why would you be down here in this? There's not like there's any workstations. There's not like you're just it seems like there's just random human workers kind of strewn all over the place. I think it would have made more sense if you'd put like a lot of humans in like kind of fortified secure areas and maybe kind of make those areas like kind of the strong points that you have to get through to get to open up other areas of the map. That to me seems like more the way that the humans see. Okay, now this is what I was telling you guys about earlier. So these guys represent an upping of the difficulty level here. So we're gonna open this. We're just gonna grab this guy and just break his body. Just like that, easy squeezy. I really don't want to mess with these guys. They have like a little power shield thing that they can use to kind of, let's see if we can get him. Yeah, see. Yeah, he didn't play. He did not play. The other thing that I don't like about the SWAT team guys is they don't give you any health. You can chew on them all day, and they are not going to give you any health. Alright, so this, I believe, is the upgrade that we needed. So let's get in there. Yeah, damage vent covers and wooden walls. So this is what we needed. So if I hold down E, I can smash through these wooden barriers, which is pretty critical towards getting to other areas of the map. You know, I don't know that they ripped off the sound per se, so much as it's like the creature. I mean, how many sounds are really in the catalog of just like a big sloppy, nasty kind of flesh creature? You know what I mean, Kern? Like, I feel like you're kind of gonna cap out on like how many realistic sounds you can do on a creature like this, and not have it sound like something else that you've seen or heard somewhere before, either in a movie or a game. We're not gonna squeeze in there just yet, because I kind of want to see what's down here. Okay. So here we go. Now, these were areas that were previously blocked off to us because we didn't have our genetic alterations yet. Anywhere though. Let's go up here. Alright, save and retrieve biomass. We need to. So let's squeeze in here, see where this takes us. Yeah, every time. Yeah, Hydralisk is spawning. Or getting killed, right? Like when you, that's the sound effect that StarCraft makes when you take out like a Vespene geyser or whatever. It's kind of that plopping, like like a super popping of a pimple type sound. Best way I could describe it. All right, here we go. Pretty sure we just broke this dude's back just coming in here. Alright, here we go. So now we got a SWAT team guy up here. There we go. Pretty much just broke his body. Yeah. Oh, he's alive. This guy's alive still. Yeah, we're gonna eat some of these guys. Get our health back. So the SWAT team guy was more of a baller than I thought. I tossed him like a rag doll into some of these walls, and he did not die. So I think what we're gonna do here. There we go. Come here, fella. There. Took care of him. Took care of him. Back in the military junkyard here. Nope, that doesn't go anywhere. Let's try to get out here. Okay. Okay, so I can deposit biomass here, which I may have to do. Sometimes your guy is too big with all the mods that he gets. And I can't use my web slinger right now. So I think that is what we're gonna have to do. Let's squeeze in here, see what happens. See, look at these. Let's just terrify him. Look at that. Look at him. Just scare him. Grab this thing. Eat her. And then we're just gonna break this guy. Yes. This is what you get. This is what you get when you imprison an alien unethically. Now come here. See, there you go. Alright, so I don't even know. So again, it's just like a little computer lab here. These guys are just in here. There's a door here, I guess that's how they get to work every day, but just, I feel like just some of the placement of the humans is just so random and weird. So I think, let's try to deposit biomass. Okay, so we're gonna leave behind this big chunk of biomass. So our dude is here. Ah, see? And then we're going to come up here, and then because we've got our web slinger ability, now we can unlock that bulkhead. So we go back down. Alright, now we can grab and consume. So we've recovered our biomass, and now we can go in here and we can squeeze into this new doorway. Just gonna put us over here. I'm gonna beat our way through this, and now boom, we're at our save point. So look, like I say, puzzle light, because it's not just all running and gunning. I mean, maybe later in the game. I have not completed a full playthrough of Carrion yet, so we'll see how far I get during tonight's stream. But do I want to squeeze in right out the gate? Okay, that just squeezes me back there. Come over here. Alright, we got some swatties here. Oof. This looks rough, guys. Oh, man. Can I just grab them through here? No, you can't. So they're dug in. Them boys dug in like Alabama ticks. Oh, my gosh. Come down on them from the top. Oh, look at that. Oh, they're ready. They's ready, boys. Look at these guys. Alright. They're gonna have a bad day, though. Ooh, they're kind of covering each other very well here. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna get out of there. They was ready for that. They was ready for that. There we go. Ow, man. These guys are tough. I guess that's true. You know, you don't want to be caught watching streams when the biohazard experiment is man, this is bad. And I took care of one of them. Man, I have very little health left. Yeah, we gotta figure out. Oh, wow, he lived. Did you see that? Man, that guy had a hell of a fall and he lived. Alright. We're gonna squeeze in here because I think I need to try to find just some regular... Yeah, here we go. Come here, little regular humans. Mama needs health. Alright, let's see if I can squeeze this. Echolocation. Locate edible corpses. Okay. So it says there's some up there, but... Gotta get past this SWAT guy down here. Ugh. He's in a very rough spot. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get past this dude. Yeah, he just, man, he was dug in there. Alright, so it kicks me back to my save point. Let's see where I'm at here. These guys back, yeah, these guys are back alive, okay. It's fine. I gotchas. Yeah. Alright, that was a lot. That was cleaner. Alright, let's squeeze in here. I think this was where we killed the guys in the little computer lab. Alright. That kicks you back down there. The controls are super intuitive and easy on this game, honestly. Before you know it, you're just zooming around. I'm trying to go in here. Let's squeeze in there. Okay. I know I'm in a new area because I'm breaking down a wall. Containment unit status has been destroyed. Seals breached 100%. Breached. Okay. Alright, now we're in the marshlands. Some kind of screw thing. Interesting. Okay. You're not gonna beat your way through that. Leviathan Reef Base, status secure. This gives me a little spot to drop off my biomass, so that kind of tells me that that's gonna be what I probably need to do. So we'll drop off our biomass. What's going on with these lasers? Okay, that turns the lasers back on. Which is interesting. Okay. Some kind of alarm system. Oh shit, guys. Some kind of defensive robot here. There we go. You know, I did better against that thing than I thought I was going to. Maybe I need to. What does this do? Because if I hit this laser, it immediately closes this door. That's where I need to get to. So we hit that. Boom, the lasers reoccupy. Try to go up here and let's see what we find. Okay, we're blocked. Blocked out of that. Yeah, that robot thing was new for me. He wasn't as tough as I thought. Oh, here we go. So this is probably going to give us... I think this is going to give us another vignette either. And again, I don't know whether the vignettes are like going into the future or into the past. But, yeah, here we go. There. So we're back with science team. I mean, the facility looks all jacked up, so I feel like this is in the future. Like, this is a big giant skeleton here. Although it would seem strange that the alien can log into the computer and see the future. So maybe this is the past, but... all shall be revealed. Maybe. I don't know. Won't budge. The lever is missing a rod. Yeah, exactly, Time Bandit. I mean, isn't it always... don't they always? You know? Alright, I need to find a lever. Apparently. Okay, that's not going to be the way. I mean, and honestly, guys, I'm not even going to lie to you. It's stuff like this where the games start to lose me a little bit. Alright, this guy's probably got it. I know I don't want to give myself cause of death, massive head trauma. I don't want to out myself as having, you know, the attention span of a flea or anything, but it, you know, when you're like, you start getting into a game and then out of the blue they suddenly throw you on a mission like I mean, this is like Donkey Kong style level design right here. First off, I literally feel like I could be jumping barrels on these ramps, but you know, you're in a flashback, so I get it. They're trying to reveal to you the story of what happened here, whatever, which is great, but they want me to find this rod, which is just... okay. The lever is missing a rod. It's like... let's see what happens if I fall. Oh, so he doesn't die if he falls, which is strange. So we'll go down here, and over here. Okay. Maybe I gotta go down here. Here. What happens if I go down here? Okay. Here's a rod. Okay. So I found a rod, and now I've got to, you know, make my way all the way back up, making my way downtown. Calcified remains of a cyclopean entity of unknown origin. So again, you know, I got a little search. I had to do a little search here for a rod. Didn't really add anything to the story. And it was just kind of a time sink. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna go down here now. I'm gonna put this rod in so that we can open this bulkhead and we can finish the... yeah, here you go. So now. We're going to hit that. Boom. That's going to close that. Pull this chain. Yeah, which opens that. Science team can go inside to the next area of the laboratory. And here we are. Let's collect some samples. And boom, so we're done with the alright. Okay. So let's get a lay of the land here. Aim down, you killed this guy. It's over here. Okay. Again, we still are not quite able to get in there because of these lasers, but I feel... No, I just don't know, guys. Let's go down here. There we go. Here. This is an area where we can drop off biomass. Yeah, it is. A little short on biomass at the moment. So this brings you back to this central location. Right here. Okay. So you cannot get through there in any way, shape, or form. Okay. It's gonna bring you back up. So yeah. Okay, here we go. Bad day. Bad day, bad day. Alright, so now we've got our biomass back up to where we need it so that we can bust through. Go, little fella. Squeeze in here. Hello. Oh, this girl just like drowned herself to death. Come here, you. Looks like a little. But like that's what I'm talking about. Like if I go back in there. So look at this chamber, guys. I know I'm nitpicking with the game, but look, there's literally no way in here. I came in here and there's two humans just kind of hanging out in here. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But you know what? It's fine. We'll keep rolling. Squeeze in here. Okay, I have a feeling that one of these robot deals is going to come out of that. We got a bulkhead down there. Maybe another robot thing's going to come out of... Well, there's a bunch of these. This could be a problem. This could be a real problem. Laser scanner in use. Do not stare into the beam. That's not going to let us in. Got a bulkhead door here. We got another bulkhead door down here. I Just need to trigger the laser. Laser's trigger. Let's open this. Okay. So that opens... Well, hello, Cav Mom. Welcome to the stream. Which reminds me, by the way, if you're just joining, the eventual goal here for the captain and the Earth streaming is to attempt... We're trying to get to a schedule where we're going to stream twice a month to Earth. It's very, very expensive to fire up the hyperwave pulse emitter. But I think I've got the captain open to the idea of a twice monthly. Right now we're kind of on a once monthly. Oh, which also reminds me, I got to show you a great thing that one of the sponsors sent me. Look at this little hydro flask. Look at this thing. It's even branded with EvilEssential Stream Beyond the Stars. So it's very small. But that is the genius of it. The genius of it is that inside of here, for you folks on Earth, this is going to blow your mind. Inside of this hydro flask is actually a pocket dimension. I can actually hold more beverage inside of this than I can in like 3 55-gallon drums. Like I could literally drink this and be drinking and drinking and drinking and drinking and drinking and drinking, and you'd think to yourself, how is he still drinking out of that hydro flask? Because, like I said, I mean, I'm scared to even look inside. But there is fruit punch in here. Freezing cold too. So we love all of our sponsors, and we love this bottomless hydro flask, branded hydro flask with pocket dimension inside. So if you're just joining, we stream on Rumble. We also stream on YouTube. Give the channel a like, a follow, a comment, a share. And we'll just keep this thing moving. So I think I need to squeeze in here. Let's do that. Okay, we got a gunner here. Come here, big boy. Alright, so I feel like we'll hit this switch. Alright, now that opened the door, but also turned on a scanner. So let's go in here. Alright, so our scanner is here, but this door is now open. And I have a feeling, watch this, I already know the way this game is going to do me right now. I'm going to go through here and it's going to close. And I got to tell you guys, I'm not a huge puzzler gamer, okay? I know you watch the stream, you get the sense that I'm highly intelligent, whatever. But the fact of the matter is, I don't enjoy puzzles. I didn't make puzzles as a kid. I don't seek out puzzling situations to test myself with. I would much rather this game provide its challenges through smart AI opponents and ingenious level design than door puzzles. Alright, so we gotta go back in here. We're gonna squeeze in. We're gonna hit this switch again, which is gonna open this gate. Gate is now open. Now, I think we're gonna deposit our biomass in here. Because why would they give us the ability to deposit biomass there? Right? Okay. Now. Alright, we can shoot a deal. There's a switch there. Kern says, this alien reminds me of the boar monster from the Princess Mononoke anime movie. Yeah. I think you're dead on accurate with that. The big, just the kind of the big biomass that just continues to grow and devour. And if I'm not mistaken, Kern, I believe it, doesn't it take over like a giant, like a wildebeest? It takes over like a big bull, or it takes over a big... Some big animal gets... I don't know whether it's at the beginning of the anime or towards the middle or the end, but some big animal gets infected by it. And I believe the main character has to kind of do a mercy killing on it. But yeah, I mean, like if you bring it out into the light right here, 100%. Just kind of all tentacles. Oh, this is brutal. So if I go over here, boom, it just instantaneously closes. Oh, no. This bulkhead is closed. What do we have over here? This... Oh, wow. Whoa. Let's hold you underwater. How do you like that? How do you like it? Drink it. Drink it, you filthy human. Drink it. This is what you get. This is what you get. Now I eat you. Okay? That's what I do. And we got a SWAT team guy up here. Just smash him. Smash him against the walls. Eat him up. Toss him. Get out of here. Got a pistolero. Let's bring him up here. Alright, so we picked up more biomass. This guy. There you go. Look at these guys. They're terrified. They are terrified. Come up here. Come up here, little girl. Mr. Swatsky over here. There you go. How you like it, pal? How about we take you for a ride? Look at that. Ooh. That's a couple broken bones. Come here, let's chew on you a little bit. Rethink your life decisions. Alright, let's open this bulkhead. I often wonder, like, you know, you read about people for the ethical treatment of animals, right? You know, and it's always like deer, you know, just mammals and this and that. I really wonder, like, how PETA would do with something like carrion, with the carrion creature, right? Like, would PETA be like, oh yeah, we absolutely have to preserve the carrion creature, you know? Or is there a creature that's just so beyond the pale that even, like, people from PETA would be like, yeah, you guys can go ahead and take a flamethrower to this one, you know? Time Bandit says, I love how he just watched his squad mate get grabbed and just turned around nonchalantly. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, right? I love the atmosphere of the game. I think that they nailed the atmosphere 100%, 10 out of 10. But the AI, you know? I mean, I'm a human. And I am embarrassed for the human AI in this game, you know? Like, this is the kind of stuff that you're just like, yeah, we have no chance, right? Alright, let's open this. What we got over here? Okay, we got a SWAT. See, I have not seen this guy's weapon before. I don't know if he's rocking a flamethrower. Just gonna pull him down in. know what it is. I don't need to know what it is. Yeah, it's a flamethrower. Let's go. God dang it. We gotta get to some kind of liquid. There we go. That was rough. Yeah, those guys with the flamethrowers aren't playing. I'm coming back. I'm coming back for more there, bucko. Alright, so let's keep in mind that we have a pool much closer. Let's chew on you a little. Hey, not so fancy with your flamethrower now, aren't you, pal? Alright. Come here, I'm gonna eat all ya. Mama hungry. Come on. Come on. Mama hungry. Come on. Full health, just like that, see? Smash through that. Okay, what are we talking about here? What do we got? What do we got? Where are we at? We got a bulkhead up here. I think. Let's open this. Yeah, that opens the bulkhead back by the main chamber, and this one too. Okay. That's not bad. Like it. Like it. Love it. Let's go. Yeah, these things aren't really shit, honestly. I just smoked 3 of them in short order. Okay. Let's look and see. So this is still locked up. But I remember we opened the big bulkhead up here, so I think where we need to go is up this way. Oh, man. I need water. I need water! Get me to water! Oh man, I'm dying here. Ooh, that's brutal. Okay, I think I can retrieve biomass over here. Ugh. There we go. Yes. Man, the guys with the flamethrowers are no joke. Tentacles, man. You basically got killed by tentacle porn, buddy. Yeah. How you like them now? Let's bust through that. Alright, let's hit this switch. Just gonna open that. Spread our biomass. Closes that, and that closes that. Oh, look at that, you can go through that. Ew. Ew. Okay. You shall feel the terror. Oh, man. Yeah. Brutal, man. The SWAT teams don't play, my guys. Come here. Save and retrieve our biomass. Okay, we can't get through that. That dude was a machine gunner, too. This guy is dug in. Just, yeah. Now how you like them apples, bud? How you like them apples? Okay. Alright, we gotta drop our biomass off because I think we gotta use a spider web. So that's what this pool's for. So we're gonna deposit some biomass. We are gonna come up here. And we are gonna hit that. Boom, baby. Which opens that. Hit that. Gotta go this way, probably. Okay. Now we've got a laser. Squeeze in this bad boy. Photokinesis. Bend light to create an invisibility cloak. Requires energy to use. Okay. What's this do? Opens that. Oh, look at that. That's how we were able to get. Okay, that is nifty difty. It's nifty difty. Okay. That's how we steal energy from that. This is how we're gonna get past the lasers with the photokinesis deal. Very cool. Oh! I ran out of energy. Okay. So we gotta go back over here. Need more energy. Let's grab some energy from this. Right? We need to open that again. Okay. Ah! You dirty dog, you. Okay, we gotta open that. Yes. That's the way we do it. Boom. Squeeze on in there. These guys with the flamethrowers are something. No match for the superior life form. Oh man. Oh gosh, guys. The stomach be a hurtin', man. Ooh. The stomach be a hurting. Oh, gosh. I gotta see if I can figure out something with the stomach, guys. I think we would take a short little break here. Take a look at a word from one of the stream sponsors while I figure. Ugh. Ugh.
Love supporting your favorite light streamers, G-tubers, and nano girls? Who's your favorite? Wormhole Operator? Professor Discourteous? Longshot K9? Perhaps EvilEssential? Never count up how much you've been sending in donations. Instead of tipping your fedora to that charming Culixian streaming Fortnite, why don't you tip it to your wallet instead, and help her at the same time? With Simpcoin, that is exactly what you can do. Invest in this latest cryptocurrency offering that has been endorsed by over 240 of the galaxy's most popular content creators. Simpcoin, approved for trading on the crypto hubs of both the Alliance of Sentient Species and the Alliance of Non-Union Species. So regardless of what system you call home, you won't miss this opportunity. You're not just simping, you're pimping. Don't just tip your streamer, invest in them. Back Simpcoin today. Do it. Do it, Simp. Do it. Do it, Simp.
All crew members, please meet me in the medbay laboratory. I've made some discoveries regarding the creature.
So what have you learned about this creature, Thought? Tell us.
Captain, if I may draw your attention to the examination table, you will see that I was able to take a sample of the creature and study it. After a barrage of testing, the creature appears to be a foodborne parasite, most likely gaining access to the ship by way of Dennis' most recent visit to the space taco truck, and which is also the most likely culprit of Dennis and Evil suffering from gastrointestinal illness.
Come here, little taco. Nom 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 nom. Hey, taco? Never. That place is the best in the core systems. They wouldn't feed me bad carne asada.
The creature has been feeding on the crew's waste, Captain, and as a result has been growing. The creature has been growing at an exponential rate, and by my calculations, if its growth continues unchecked, it will become large enough to escape the ship's waste system. My growth model for the creature predicts that it will reach this critical size in under 24 hours. This poses a significant risk to the safety of the ship and crew, Captain.
Just figure it out as quickly as possible, okay? The stream, I'm gonna shut it down if you don't, okay? Alright. I understand. You don't want to work until you can go to the bathroom. I think with Thought's data, I should be able to conceive of a way to rid us of this creature for good. Just continue to hold it and go back to work. I should have a solution within the hour, maybe 2. But this captain always comes up with a solution. You can bank on that.
Yeah, Captain, I got it. Hold it. Just hold it. Yeah, a gaseous organism. He didn't even have to go to the bathroom ever.
Hold it for now, he says again. Yeah, he should try holding it for now.
The creature seems impervious to most conventional weapons, Captain. I will continue my research, and I will let you know the moment I find a weakness.
Oh, come on, Dennis.
Oh, it hurts so bad.
Need relief now. I have an idea. Come on. Follow me.
Whatever idea you're sitting on, I'm all for it.
Dennis, I don't know about you, but I can't hold it any longer. That's why I brought you to the airlock. I have an idea. These spacesuits, okay? We haven't done spacewalk in months, alright? The ship pretty much takes care of itself now that Minerva's in charge. I don't know about you. I gotta go. I'm gonna go in the spacesuit, okay? There's 2 spacesuits. There's you and there's me, alright? You do what you want to do.
You're right. Nobody's used these spacesuits in months. The captain will probably make me clean them afterwards. But at this point, let's just do it.
Oh my god!
Oh my God.
Yeah. You had the right idea right there, buddy. I thought I was going to
I
explode.
am brilliant.
Woo!
Ooh. I'm so sorry you guys had to see that, but I was dying. I was dying. If I'd have waited any longer, I might have had to stop the entire stream. I finally feel now that I can give you the streaming experience that you so richly deserve. So, again, everything on the ship is recorded. The captain is an absolute maniac, okay, about footage, and there's no way around it sometimes. Sometimes you see a little bit more than you want to see, okay? But let me tell you, sometimes you got to do what you got to do. You guys know. You've been there. Oh, before we jump into a little bit of GTFO, hopefully you got a nice, good sample taste of Carrion. I like the game a lot. I hesitate to give it a 5 out of 5 stars simply because a lot of the challenge of Carrion comes in the form of map puzzles. Okay? More than I remember, honestly. I thought that there was, and maybe there is, as Minerva, can we get a little bit of music here?
Of course.
Whoa! Whoa! Ah! What did you do there? What did you do there, Minerva? You almost switched us back to a whole different layout, and I still don't have any music. What's the dealioso? What's the dealioso? Thank you. Sorry, guys, for all the technical difficulties. If you're still hanging with me in the chat, check the description on the channels if you'd like to leave a donation or if you want to check out the merch site. Still working on some new merch. New merch is coming, okay? But for now, you got the old merch up there, which is not bad. Let's read a few donations before we jump into GTFO here. Blobzor with a 2,500 credit donation says, I have no bones, no heart, and yet I love you, EvilEssential. Your voice ripples through my gelatinous body like the touch of a cosmic god. Thank you. Appreciate that, Blobzor, and I appreciate the 2,500 credit donation. How about that simp coin, huh? I don't think it's available for backing on Earth, but if you're among my intergalactic community of fans and followers, definitely check into backing it. I think it's going to be hot. I'd say to the moon, but that doesn't mean anything outside of Earth lingo, okay? Simp coin to the moon? I think so. Marcus Aurelius of Hentai with a 1,000 credit donation writes, don't listen to the haters, Evil. How will your home planet ever become civilized enough to join the galactic community if we deprive them of the greatest streaming entertainer in the twin alliances? Yeah. No, I get it. We're trying to bring culture back. We're trying to bring a little bit of the what you intergalactics have gotten to enjoy for the last 4 years. Try to bring it to this little backwater I call Earth, okay? Zarn of the Hollow Void with a 5 credit donation writes, I was going to recalibrate the gravity wells of my star yacht, but instead I watched you fail at gaming. Can't say I regret it. Mildly entertaining. Listen, pal. I thought that was practically a flawless playthrough of Carrion. Sure, I got flamed up a couple of times. I only died once and had to reload my save spot. I don't consider that failing at gaming. And furthermore, why don't you get up here and try it, Zarn of the Hollow Void? Who's ever heard of the Hollow Void? I haven't. Thanks for the 5 credit donation, cheapo. Bob Tuna Melt, Boba Tuna Melt, with a 1,250 credit donation writes, in honor of you being able to finally stream back to your homeworld, I wrote you an Earth haiku. Okay. Earth, black backwater stink turd. It now has a real talent show. Now evolve, you apes. It's a little negative. It's a little hurtful. But I appreciate the 1,250 credit donation. I'll take it. Crex42 with a 500 credit donation writes, I kept you on in the background while conducting critical cybernetic enhancements on my reproductive organs in an effort to please my insatiable denmate. You were adequate, unlike me. I just feel like it's Crex, I just feel like it's maybe a confidence thing. Excuse me. Maybe your denmate just, maybe you just need a little confidence, Man, that is tasty. All right, without further ado, let's jump in. Let's jump into some GTFO. Okay. Minerva. How are we looking here, Minerva? Here we go. Right. All right, gosh. I'm a lot more excited about GTFO, sharing it with you guys, than I think Carrion. I think Carrion was a good little jump-off point for us, but GTFO is the real deal, okay, when it comes to atmosphere, when it comes to just like the sense of dread that you feel when you're down there. It is a co-op shooter. You play the role of a convict of some kind in some kind of supermax space prison, and they kind of send you down into the deeper portions of this supermax facility space prison in what are called rundowns. So there's different rundowns. The different rundowns all have different objectives, and for the majority of the life of this game, it was in a beta testing kind of Steam early access kind of incarnation, and it was a real bummer for a long time because as the developers were building the game, working out the bugs and the kinks as developers are known to do, they would move into a new phase of development and they would close off the old rundowns. So if you got into the game, right when it came out, Steam Early Access, Rundown 1 was there, boom, waiting for you. Once they moved into the next phase of development, they would kind of close off Rundown 1. So if you got into the game later on in early access, as I did, you missed out on a few of the original rundowns. Now that the game is out of early access, you can snag it on Steam. I think it's a great game at full price. However, wishlist it. If you don't think so, snag it when it's on sale. Now all of the rundowns are now available now that the game is out of early access. So again, before we even get into any gameplay, I'm going to start off by just recommending the game. I think the game is great, and I think it's worth it. And it's done by it's not a AAA developer. It's done by an indie team. And I just love to see games like this, So we'll dive into it here. We're gonna dive right on in, and I keep in mind, guys. I think I started. It was on maybe Rundown 4 when I started, so I'm playing these rundowns for the very first time. So we're gonna just start with Rundown 1. It's been a hot minute since I played this game, so you may see some old man hands on full display here. So Rundown R1A1. So as you kind of work your way through these rundowns, there's multiple missions within the rundown. Okay, so to unlock the additional missions within Rundown 1, we have to obviously start with Run R1A1. Okay, so we're going to select that. Clearance for Section B is necessary. DNA sample required. They react to light and sounds. Oop, whoops. There's no lobbies open for this, so I might have to host a lobby. So let's do that. Boosters are new. I think this might be some kind of an attempt at microtransactions. We'll close all this. I don't want any apparel items. Okay, so these are bots. So it's just gonna give me bots. Now, this is, you know, where you're gonna select your gear for the rundown. Okay, so you got your weapons, some kind of utility items, I guess I'll call them. And then, let's see, what are these? Decks. Foam portion. Subject will render more seafoam blobs. Okay, so these are just like little boosters. We'll go with them. We'll use one of these for the glue gun. Let's grab a glue gun. So here's a seafoam launcher. This allows you to basically spray doors with kind of a reinforcing seafoam that will buy you some more time. Okay. That's going to be our tool. And we're just going to go with this maul hammer. There's a bat, too. How about this bat? Short range, quick, medium damage. Balanced, medium range, high damage. Okay, we'll go with them all. Main weapon. The Van Auken Cab F4 is a 4-round burst. How about this bullpup rifle? Fully automatic, high fire rate, balanced recoil, medium range. SMG. High rate of fire. High ammo capacity. Hard to control on the Akrat. DMR. I think we're going to go with this Van Auken LTC5 SMG. Now, one of the things, these guys are convicts, okay, and you do not get the sense that this prison has very much going for it in the way of firepower. I don't know what their armory looks like, whatever, but they're going to drop you into the mess with a limited amount of ammunition. You're going to want to, so ready for cage drop. Initiate cage drop. So you're going to want to conserve ammunition. You're going to want to, it's very much stealth is rewarded, okay? You're going to run into shambler creatures, you'll see. You don't want to wake up the whole map. Use command query HSU 643 in a terminal to locate the objective. Alright, we gotta find a terminal. It's the first thing we want to do. I don't want to go back and look and see what's in this first. So these bots, I don't know if these bots are going to be worth anything really. I mean, I know when I played during Steam Early Access,
Sleepers.
Where's my flashlight? There we go. It will also respond to light. These guys are, well, so their fire discipline leaves a lot to be desired. So that's a little concerning. Terminal maintenance system is. Okay, here we go. I think I found a terminal. Alright. So we're in the terminal, and these terminals will tell you where all sorts of stuff's at. Okay? So, let's type in help. Use the keyboard to write commands, internet keying backspace. Alright, what are my commands? List of essential items, query. Alright, so we want to query HSU 123. Okay. Alright, let's go list. Find HSU 643. Okay, that's what we needed. Alright, let's query HSU 643. Here we go. Alright, I'm unpowered. Location zone 52. Ping out of range. Get to zone 52 to get close enough to find the item. Subject male. Ruben Mariquin, age 18. Okay. God, I got smacked.
We got sleepers. Don't wake them.
terminal in this room. Got a door here. Well, let's try this door.
Sleepers, don't make a sound. Resource box.
This is GTFO. Welcome, JWL. It's been well out of early access now for a while. All the rundowns are available, and so far these bots aren't too shabby. So I feel like you could also play the game single player.
We got sleepers. Don't wake them. This door.
Alright, we'll hack this lock. Ah. Okay. Looks like it just took us back to where we were. Grab these warden artifacts. Yeah, I feel like the flashlight's a better play. Alright, so we just kind of went around in a little circle right there.
We apparently need a green key card here. Do we have that?
Key green 321. So let's jump back to the terminal and see if we can find where key green 321 is. Where is the terminal? Key green 321. Okay, come here. Query key green 321. Where are you, key green? Ping out of range. Get to zone 50 to get close to the item. Commands. Ping logs. Read. Info. Help. Okay. Location zone 50. Okay. B. 49E. It's not this way. 49B. I don't know where we are here, fellas. Wants us to get to zone 50. Here we go. Maybe. Go to zone 50. I haven't seen any doors to zone 50, chat. Wait a minute. I think we found it. Passage to security zones 50.
This door.
Let's open this.
Resource box.
I needed that. Okay, meta pack. There we go. Let's hit it again. Boom. Ammo pack. Okay, we're pretty much capped out on ammo now. Long range flashlight. Let's check this. What do we got here? Tool refill pack. Yeah, we're gonna take that, and I'm gonna use it to refill my C-foam launcher. We're not gonna use the rest of it though. We're gonna save some of it. Class 1 alarm detected. Alright, entering security zone 50. This is where we're gonna find the green card, 100% for sure. But it's gonna set off an alarm. I don't know about this door here. I think we are gonna close this door here though. Guys, what are you doing? Get over here. There we go. Alright, well, we'll leave it open then. Alright, everybody's got to be in the bioscan.
That is the sound of death coming for us. That sounds pretty close. Be ready.
Well, we're all alive. I suppose. Okay.
This door. Big door.
There's no terminal in here. Ping from Bishop. Come on, man. Get me killed. Jesus, buddy. We weren't going loud on that one. Gosh.
This door.
50F. The mini game to hack the locks is not easy, okay? Let's...
Hey, sleepers. Don't make a sound. I'll call their friends, and we'll be in deep shit.
Ah, come on. Get in there, boys. Ammo pack. Take an ammo pack. Okay. Let's check what's in here. And that glow stick.
That was the last one.
Alright, good job. There's another one of these warden deals. How do I get it? Oh, there it is. Mitchell, what's up, sir? Welcome to the stream. Getting y'all involved in a little existential horror known as GTFO. You know, it's no Rust. Let's see here. $50A. You guys are just loose cannons, I tell ya. Okay, watch out. These guys send these little tendrils out. And if these tendrils touch you, it sets off an alarm.
Scout! Dodge those feelers. This place will get crowded. Fast.
trouble, guys. We all die. Okay. Okay. That goes south pretty fast. I'm wondering. Let's go players only. Alright, what do we have here for tools? Sniper sentry, shotgun sentry, auto sentry, burst sentry, bio tracker, enemy detection, enemy tagging. Let's go with this shotgun sentry. What's this do? Sentry damage plus 7%. We'll take it. Bold boosters. Barrel. Oh, look at this guy's wearing shorts. He's wearing shorts, I tell ya. Let's just try it. Let's try this. We're just gonna try this. We're gonna one-man it. We're gonna one-man it. Let's see how we do. Let's see if we can make the warden proud. Oh, you can look at that. Yeah, down there. Yeah. Here we go. Oh my god. I don't know if it gives you less of these aliens if you drop down here by yourself, because I feel like there was way more when I dropped down with the 4 bots. Yeah, I feel like there was way more when I dropped down with the bots than what I'm seeing right now. Alright. Let's open some of these boxes and see what we've got. Long range flashlight, we like it. Consumable glow stick, not super impressive. Okay, we've already got flashlight. Let's hack this bad boy. Ammo pack. Let's use this ammo pack. Alright. Let's see if it's still in the same spot. Query HSU 452. It's in zone 52. This is locked. Oh boy. You can't even get into that. Security zones. Passage to zone 52. I wonder... I can't remember if I can beat this off of this. Ah, I can. Okay. Good job, dude. Metapacks for now. Alright, it's in zone 52. Okay, I think I'm gonna set up my shotgun sentry. Just in case I need to run back here. We're gonna set this shotgun sentry up right here.
We seem to need a blue key card here. We got that?
Okay, key blue 756. Let's hit this. Tool refill pack. Yeah, we're gonna need the med kit more. E blue 756. Query. Key. blue. 756. Oops. Query. Key. Blue. 756. Alright, it's located in zone 50. Zone 49D. 49E, but this will get us passage to zone 50. Alright, this took me back. This took me back to where I was at. Okay. So this is not a very big map. This is passage to zone 50. Shit. Still more of them. I can hear them. Yep, there's one over there. Okay, this area is... Ooh.
Sleepers, don't wake them.
Oh, shit.
We got this!
Alright, let's go grab... Let's go grab my sentry gun. Because I think we're going to need it over here. Alright, we're going to have it cover my behind. In the bioscan. This game is hard, man. This game is a lot harder than I remember. Okay. Let's do a matchmake. And let's see if I can jump into... Let's change this to a seafoam launcher. This game is difficult, gang. Oh, God. Alright, hopefully this guy's a pro. We'll see. Okay. Alright, he said he was a noob. Which doesn't give me much hope. And I don't know anything about this rundown. I mean, I should be honest. I don't know anything about any of these rundowns. Okay. I know. Not only is my character freaking out, I'm literally freaking out. Locate the generators and bring...
Oh my God, sleepers.
The elevator cargo container, is that what they gave us? Is that what these are? Yeah. So we gotta bring these to the different generators. This guy's. Look at this.
Come help me!
1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 of the big boys all coming for the homie here.
I'm down!
And he was down.
I need help here!
Okay, my guy. Thanks, Time Bandit. Happy to have you here for some of the stream. We'll see you on the next one, buddy. Yeah, a lot of giants, bud. I think, like, if I'm the best movie that probably encapsulates the GTFO experience, and it's not a great movie, and it's probably the weakest movie in the series, in this series of movies, but it honestly feels like Alien 3 or Aliens 3. If you remember, after Aliens.
Can you hear me?
I think this guy just tried to colonize.
Can you hear me?
Let's see.
Okay.
Push to talk. What's my push to talk button here?
Can you hunt Soul Giant?
Directional. What's my push to talk button? Okay, what is my... Left alt. What's that?
Oh, hello. Can you can you kill Solo Giant?
Man, I haven't played this game in probably 2 years, so I don't think so.
Okay. White first. Go kill. I go first. Charge.
Hey, sleepers. Don't make a sound. No time.
What the fuck?
I don't think that this guy is any better equipped to beat this rundown than I am. Let's see here.
Okay, I got the sniper.
We're gonna give this guy one more chance. as I was saying, Aliens 3. If you watch Aliens, the one where the Colonial Marines kind of show up and have a huge shootout with the aliens, a lot of firepower. That's probably the most popular in the series, but after that, David Fincher, who also directed Fight Club, directs an entry into the Alien series, Alien 3, and it takes place on a prison colony. It's not the best Aliens movie, but it's got good atmosphere going for it. You know what I mean? And it captures pretty well. GTFO pretty well captures that kind of
Sleepers. Let them sleep.
Two. Nice.
Sleepers. Nice. I see sleepers.
Ah! Alright, we're gonna exit that guy's expedition. Let's select. Let's go back to rundown 1 here. Alright. Alright. The Buckland S870. Buckland AF6. Alright, let's try this. I forgot how absolutely unforgiving this game is, chat. Which is fine. I just gotta get my game face on. You know what I mean? Yeah, I definitely think it scales the difficulty with the number of bots. Which, I mean, players is one thing, but you really got to think about it with bots, whether it's worth it or not. You take a bunch of bots in, and you're definitely going to have... You're definitely going to have more bad guys. And whether they're going to pay for themselves or not, you know, who can say? Okay, seafoam grenade. Okay, so we've got a terminal here. You know what, let's hack this case first. Tool refill pack. if that gives me sentry. It does give me sentry ammo. Perfect. Okay. Alright. So whatever goes in your tool slot, it just basically gives you whatever is going to go in the tool slot. So we want HSU 714. Query HSU 714. Alright, it's in zone 52. Okay. This is going to lead us to zone 52, so this is where we want to go. There's another one over there, too.
Sleepers. Don't let them.
Yeah, one in front of me. Oh, Nelly. You know, so I mean, I guess maybe I just am full of shit because we didn't have near this many bad guys being alone before, and now we do. So it kind of makes...
Sleepers. Don't make a sound.
Kind of makes me feel like maybe there's just a random element to it. Oh, shit. He saw me. Okay, I think we're clear. What is this? Consumable glow stick? No, thank you. Zone 50, zone 51, that's right. This is the...
We apparently need a green key card here. Anybody got it?
Green key card. Okay, let's query green key card 478. Query green key card 478. Okay. Green 478. Okay. Devil is in the details. Key green 478. Alright. Normal. Location zone 50. Okay. This goes to zone 52. This goes to zone 50.
We got sleepers.
Guy didn't go down. I thought I speared him good. Didn't I? Shit.
Don't let up.
Be like that. They don't like the chase, do they? I really don't want to shoot him. But I might have to, huh?
Control the fight.
Okay. Well, controlled the fight. Alright, this goes to zone 50 to 52. Go to zone 50. God Lord. Okay. Let's hack this bad boy. This just takes me back where I was before. Darn it. Alright. Yeah, here's explosive trip mine. That's good, we want that. Okay. Where does this go? This does go to zone 50. Okay. So here we go, metapack, good. Let's use it one time. Let's not use it another time, though. Okay, now if I remember correctly... Guys break in from here? Start the security sequence.
On me!
Please step into the biosphere.
God dang, dude. Alright, I'm thinking I need... Precision rifle is out. How about heavy assault rifle? Fully automatic, low fire rate. That's what we're gonna go with for that. Main weapon. Low damage, short range. No. Machine pistol. Very short range, high ammo capacity. Okay, we'll go with that. And I'm telling you, I'm better with the hammer than the spear. 1000%. Burst sentry. Okay. Okay. Just got to be able to fight off that little wave. It's like a helicopter dropping you down. Alright, where we at? Yeah. Never should have gotten away from the sledgehammer in the first place. Alright, let's get some yeah.
Sleepers. Wake them.
Okay, I think we're clear. I think we're clear on this one. Let's hammer this guy off. HSU 173. Query HSU 173. Alright. We're gonna find it in zone 52. This is going to get you to passage zone 52, so let's open it. Slack. Where'd you come from? Dang it. Alright, that was sloppy. Let's see if we got any. Was sloppy. You ain't gonna win with sloppiness like that now, are you, boyo? Alright. Consumable glow stick, useless. Well, they aren't giving me much on this run. Navigate to zone 52. It's gonna require a
You must have a black key card here. We got that?
black key 850. Query black key. Black key 850. Okay, what? Key black 850. Okay. 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 Sorry, terminal. User error. Alright, it's in zone 50. Did not do very good on this last time. Filling. Where's the other one? There he is. It's not. He's facing away. He's in a prone position.
Don't make a sound. We'd be overrun in no time.
Okay. Well, there's no more here, dude. Dude guy. Pretty sure I cleared this room. Huh? Okay, C-foam grenade. I don't think we'll keep the flashlight. Let's hack it! Hackers! It's just gonna lead me back to where I was at before. Okay. Nice. Okay. Refill. Everyone else use one. Gives you 20% each time. Yeah, so we're gonna save it. Go to zone 50. Alright, back here we left a landmine. We're gonna grab that landmine. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, we're gonna grab the landmine. We have not done very well as far as holding our own in this room. So we're going to drop the landmine here. Well, no, we're going to drop the landmine here. Okay. And we're going to drop the sentry gun here. Yes. Okay. Our heavy assault rifle. Here we go.
Over here.
Please step into the biosphere.
Just keep on coming! They just keep on a-coming! I tell ya. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What a toughie, man. Minerva, throw a little lobby sad music on, will ya? Jeez Louise! GTFO is like literally GTFO, my friends. Shh. What's that, Minerva? Okay. Alrighty, yes.
Thought, Evil, Dennis, I need all of you to meet me in my chambers. I have a plan that I think is going to get rid of this creature once and for all.
Okay, I'm here. Lay out the plan.
Thank you for meeting with me. I've laid out a fairly comprehensive plan. I need you all to listen carefully. This is a schematic of the catfish's waste system. As you can see, there's a main holding tank, the waste cabin units, and some secondary tanks. The way that we're going to get the creature out of the ship involves this mouse grease that we've been sitting on. We have a lot of it in the cargo hold. It's toxic to living creatures, we know this. It's going to take an effort on all of the members of the crew in order to make this plan work. Thought is going to pump a large amount of the mouse grease into the main tank. However, if she does that prematurely, the creature could attempt to escape into one of the smaller tanks, or it might even try to squeeze into one of the cabin toilets. We cannot have that. Therefore, in each of the bathrooms on the ship, we are going to have Evil and Dennis pour mouse grease directly into the system. This will force the creature down only one single path. You see, it will go down, and it will go into the main tank here. Yes, it's down and into the main tank. And here's where the main mouse grease will be pumped. Then the creature will continue on into the filtration system. Now, it won't want to go into the mass reactor because it's too hot and it will burn itself to death. So it will have only one way out, through the ejection port, out into space. Now, Thought will be pumping mouse grease into the main tank. You gentlemen will be pouring mouse grease into the toilets. I, from the bridge, will open the ejection port at the critical moment, which will eject the creature into the cold vacuum of space. A perfect plan, if I do say so myself. And I came up with it in only 1 hour. All right. While we put all of the pieces in place, Dennis, Evil, I need you to get to your stations. Grab yourself some mouse grease. Thought, get to the pumping station and be prepared to begin pumping the mouse grease into the tank. I shall abscond to the bridge and be ready to open the ejection port. Let's make it happen, people!
I know it's heavy, Dennis. Just tough through it, okay? I don't want to be here either.
Captain, I'm activating the pumps now. The mouse grease should be flowing into the main tank. Please be prepared to open the ejection port.
Stand by. I'm activating the ejection port now. There seems to be a problem with the ejection port. I don't know what's wrong, but it's not working.
Captain, the creature is now in the ejection port. We've got to open it. The creature is going to start causing damage.
Evil! Dennis! We've got a problem. I can't open the ejection port from the bridge. There seems to be some form of a malfunction. I need the two of you to stop pouring mouse grease because we've already got the creature in the main tank. I need the two of you to get to the airlock. I need you to suit up in the spacesuits, and I need you to get outside and open the ejection port manually from the outside.
Wait a minute. Did you just say that we have to go out into space? Like,
In the space
Yes, the space suits. Get to them at once. Get out there and open that ejection port.
I thought that you could just eject the waste right out of the ship. We gotta go into space in the spacesuits. Come on, Dennis.
Ah, awful. Dennis, I think I'm in yours.
Yeah, listen, your suit ain't no picnic either, Kimasabi. Gosh, what did you eat? At least I ate bad carne asada.
Just open, Minerva. Open the airlock so we can get this done. Just do it.
Consider it done.
All right, Captain, come in. We're in position. We're by the manual controls for the wastegate. Just give us the word, okay? It's opening, and I just see a big cloud, brown cloud, is just shot out of the wastegate. Darndest thing! I asked Minerva for help. Oh, whoa, you figured it out. Oh, thanks for letting us know. It literally took less than 3 seconds. All right, Dennis, come on. Come on. We're done here. Let's get back inside.
Yes, you can use your precious bathrooms again. So you know what that means, gentlemen. It's time to get back to work. Especially you, streamer boy.
If you guys could smell me through your computer screens, the smell you would smell right now, that I smell on myself. I don't know. I don't know if I'm ever going to recover from this mentally. I wasn't able to escape a scientific facility in Carrion, and I wasn't even able to grab a DNA core sample when it came to GTFO, but we were able to eject this crap monster out of the starship, so I guess that's a moral victory of sorts. We won't have to go to the bathroom in spacesuits anymore, so overall, it's a win. I think we're going to wind down the stream for the evening, but I've got a ton of donations to get through. Minerva, why don't you give us a little bit of music? What do you say?
Affirmative.
Thank you. Let's see, what do we got first in the queue here, Minerva? Captain Thomas. There's literally no donation here. What is this? The year is 1978, and I am part of a mission by Earth astronauts to find intelligent life beyond our solar system. If you're receiving this transmission, it means we have failed. I've used the remaining power on the capsule to send this transmission as a burst back to Earth. I suspect it will reach you sometime in the year 2025. Please tell my wife and children that I love them and miss them very much, and I hope they will always find peace at our family cabin, located at the base of Mount St. Helens. The base of Mount St. Helens, huh? Well, I don't think they're always going to find peace at the cabin at the base of Mount St. Helens. Kern, why didn't we just give the monster pink eye? I think it essentially was pink eye. It pretty much. I tried to take no less than 5 dumps earlier, and every time I did, this thing was just there. And he wasn't really too shy about where. Yeah, this is really depressing, this Mount St. Helens cabin comment here. I'm sorry, Captain Thomas. You're not even technically a donation, but I don't know, Minerva. Maybe if we can find his family or something. I don't know. Vrask the Dispassionate with a 250 credit donation writes, I could be watching a supernova collapse into a neutron star, but instead I watch your terrible takes on the lamest of games. Why? This song's a little bit aggressive. There we go. Thank you, Minerva.
Of course.
Vrask the Dispassionate. Well, you know what? Go watch a supernova then. That's fine. May it burn out your retinas. I don't need that kind of negativity in my world. Calamine Lotion with a 1,000 credit donation writes, I call my skin the pain wall because that is pretty much what it has become under the never-ending barrage of UV radiation that I endure. Any words of encouragement you have for me would be most welcome. Just speak loudly so I can hear you over the dirge of my internal suffering. One, thank you for the 1,000 credit donation. 2, what do they say in the old Lion King? Hakuna Matata, right? Hakuna Matata, Calamine Lotion. I mean, your skin can only burn for so long, right? Blorcon, with a 10,000 credit donation. Blorcon, my ship has drifted in the void for countless cycles. My only entertainment is gooning to nano girls, but now I have you. Your voice fills the emptiness. Your absurdity makes the endless dark seem less lonely and prevents me from fapping 15 times per hour. 15 times? 15 times per hour? Alright, I hope you're not chafing, my friend. And you're welcome. And we'll gladly take the 10,000 credit donation. Stay off those. Stay away from those nano girls. Okay? If you really want to support nano girls, check out Simpcoin. Back it. I do, and so should you. And make sure you stay hydrated, okay, bud? Minerva's #1 fan with a 500 credit donation writes, do you have any plans to allow Minerva to have her own robot body? I think Robot Body Minerva would be a complete smoke show, and if she wants to eradicate humanity, I'm cool with that. What do you think, Minerva? Do you want to have a robot body?
Of course.
Yeah. Yeah, you inadvertently killed the music as well, Minerva. There we go. Thank you. Well, you hear that, chat. She wants a robot body. I don't know that it's a great idea. She's already got control of one of the most advanced starships. Oh, boy. Xylox with a 750 credit donation writes, I have observed primitive species pilot starships through asteroid fields with no training. I have seen hatchlings of my kind solve quantum puzzles before their first molt. And yet, you cannot complete a single GTFO rundown. Listen. Come on, man. I went in completely unprepared for GTFO. It was an install this morning. I went in completely raw so that we could share in the experience together, and this is the kind of negativity you guys hit me with. Thank you for the 750 credit donation, but also screw you, pal, okay? It's not an easy game. Ace of Booyah Base with a 200 credit donation writes, my family doesn't want me to become a gaming streamer like you. They say I should join the space infantry, like the last 12 generations of my family. What should I tell them to convince them to let me chase my dream? Nothing. Join the space infantry, my friend, because let me tell you, there is no streamer like me. But we'll take the 200 credit donation, and thank you for your service in the space industry, Ace of Booyah Base. Jorvik with a 550 credit donation writes, I hope I discover your stream again. I have 3 days left before I shed my skin and become an entirely different person with no memories of my past life. And you're complaining? I mean, it's a fresh start, right? Sure, you're gonna lose access to probably a few good core memories in there, but think of it as an opportunity to build fresh ones. And I do hope you find the stream again. Thank you for the 550 credit donation. Just going out on a limb here. If you're gonna forget everything anyway, 550 is a little low. I mean, it's not like you're gonna miss it, you know? Maybe bump those numbers up a little bit if you're not gonna remember spending the cash. Sesame Streetwalker with a 5,050 credit donation writes, on your last Earth stream, someone asked you what your favorite real-time strategy game was. What is your favorite first-person shooter, Evil? First-person shooters are, ooh, gosh. Again, it's a loaded question, just like the real-time strategy question was. Are we talking single-player experience? Red Dead Redemption 2. Hands down, single-player experience, Red Dead Redemption 2. Is it a first-person shooter? It's more of, I guess, an over-the-shoulder third-person type deal. So, I don't know, maybe I'm not answering the question, but writing is rock solid. The game is far more serious than the games in the GTA series, even though it's the same design studio. And it's just so open world. You can get into a million things. You don't have to pursue the main quest line. It is the pinnacle of kind of a first-person, third-person style open world game. Cannot be beat. Can't be beat. If we're talking multiplayer, for competitive multiplayer, I would say the tournaments that I enjoy watching the most are just ALGS, Apex Legends stuff. I love the new seasons have lost me from an Apex perspective, but back we're talking anywhere season 1 through 10, super solid. Just game sense. You know, you didn't have to be a first-person shooter pro if you had good game sense. If you played each circle in a very smart fashion, you could get by, you know, without having to be a #1 Top Gun. Just being real smart with things like shield swaps and just call out. It's just great competitive game. Seasons 1 through 10. I think Respawn's changed up their personnel so many times. I think they lost a lot of the original talent. And the game's a mess now. But so those would be my two picks. Red Dead Redemption 2 for the single player experience, and Apex Legends for the multiplayer experience. But thank you for teeing that one off and doing it in a way that you really didn't cheap out on a 5,050 credit donation, so I appreciate that, Sesame Street Walker. Krauser the Pragmatic with a 6,000 credit donation writes, if I mail you an unmarked container, do not open it, just bury it. Done. I can do that. We can put it right into... we can compact it. We can send it right down to the waste stack. Count Snackula with a 350 credit donation writes, I weave a web for the ladies, and I've cocooned many potential mates, but still I'm forever alone. They don't ever pick a place to eat, and subsequently I end up draining them of their vital fluids. What is your secret with the ladies, Evil? I don't have a secret. I don't... No. You don't even sound to me like a humanoid creature. Not gonna touch this one. I would say definitely don't cocoon them. Don't suck out their vital fluids. That'd be a good start. You know. But I appreciate the 350 credit donation. Good luck. Nostalgia for Infinity with a 500 credit donation writes, your gameplay reminds me of my childhood, not because it's good, but because it's chaotic, confusing, and full of regret. Okay. We appreciate the 500. And I'm sorry your childhood was chaotic, confusing, and full of regret. Mine was enjoyable. Can of Electronic Keyboard Duster with a 2200 credit donation writes, if there's one thing I can't abide by, it's dusty keyboard. Spray some of me onto your keyboard and watch the dust particles disappear like my father leaving to get a carton of blue milk. Sometimes I pretend I have dusty nostrils, and I dust those too when I think about my dad and his stupid blue milk. Look, we don't advocate huffing of any kind on this stream. Okay, listen, Can of Electronic Keyboard Duster. What kind of name is that even anyway? And I'm sorry about your dad leaving for blue milk. Jeez Louise, the comments tonight. Listen, Earth Chat, I really hope you guys step up in the coming months because, man, intergalactic chat has just gone off the rails. Bubble Wrap Popper with 1,000 credit donation writes, I bought my broodling Kyle faster than light based on your recommendation from your last Earth stream, and he's rage quit at the game so hard that he's punched a hole in my space drywall. And now he's snorting gamepetamine and wearing an Affliction t-shirt and a hat backward that says Fox on it. What do I do? Find yourself a new roommate, man. Fox hats, Affliction t-shirts. He's already named Kyle. I mean, hell, if he were on Earth, he'd be drinking Monsters. Okay? And space drywall ain't cheap. And I can't read any more of these, okay? What is going on with you guys in the intergalactic community? Okay? Look, we got to wind this down because I smell like alien crap monster crapped in a spacesuit and wore it. And I feel about the same. Okay? Please check the description for a link to the merch shop. Also, there's a link to leave a donation if you would be so inclined. I appreciate all the intergalactic credits that have been donated today, but man, your guys' comments are really off the cuff. Really off the cuff lately. We are going to be attempting to be firing up the hyperwave pulse emitter for another Earth stream in approximately 2 weeks. Let's check the calendar and let's take a look at it. What is that? Where does that put us in Earth time? You know, I think we'll actually look. Let's look at the calendar right here on my intergalactic mobile device. And let's see what I can do for you guys, because this train's not stopping. We are going to continue to fire up the hyperwave pulse emitter, because the captain has promised me that that's going to continue. All right. Our next stream, everybody, is actually going to be just about 4 weeks from now, on Saturday, March the 22nd. So, when that day comes, whoops, drop that. When that day comes, we'll be firing up the HPE, and we will be beaming another stream of the EvilEssential Stream Beyond the Stars directly to Earth for you all to enjoy. For my intergalactic audience, we'll be streaming tomorrow and every day of every week, as we always do. Same place, same channel. Don't miss it. If you enjoyed the stream, leave a like, leave a comment, follow us on Rumble, subscribe to us on the YouTube, share it with anybody that you think might enjoy it. And if you like tuning in just to see the antics of the ship and the crew, check back on the channels later. We document everything around here, and the captain, he's a full-time, full-fledged video producer. He loves uploading that stuff for posterity, he says. I think he's just an absolute maniacal narcissist, if you personally ask me. So I appreciate you tuning in. I appreciate you watching. When it comes to these two games, I give Carrion a solid 4 out of 5. Again, love it. Love the atmosphere. Love the concept. It's a little bit too puzzly for me. I wish the AI of the enemies was a bit stronger. And I wish some of the challenge was provided more around the AI of the enemies and maybe less around map puzzles. GTFO, I give it a 5 out of 5. Just put your big boy pants on because it is challenging, okay? It's a very difficult game, but all the rundowns are there. It's got matchmaking built into it now, which was not a thing when it was in Steam Early Access. In Steam Early Access, you actually had to join a special Discord server and try to find squad mates to go and join a rundown with. So matchmaking is there now in the full version. If you don't like paying full price for a game like GTFO, throw it on your wish list and wait till it comes up on sale. I believe that it does that fairly often. So I highly recommend both games. Carrion 4 out of 5, GTFO 5 out of 5. And with that, I'll let you guys get back to your evening, and Intergalactics, I'll see you on the next one.
Oh, waste creature. I will always remember the times that we shared in the waste cabin. Your loving tentacles caressing me as only you can. Oh, I wish we'd had more time. Goodbye, my love.